Hi, everybody. I got PTSD for a second there. I wonder why. Hi, everyone. Welcome. Hello. We're gonna keep the music going for just a little bit while I set up my video game. W music, indeed. Oh no. Okay. So, a quick thing before we start today's stream. I know a little bit about this. God damn! Vic with a 25 stream streak. Holy moly. I know a little bit about this. What I know about this game is that it's called the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Sure, I'm gonna have some English subtitles. You're gonna love Stanley Parable. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? No. However, I know about this. I know that you basically want to disobey the narrator and stuff like that. But, like, and that it's really me. Yeah, I clicked no. Sefersian? My boy! Hey, old brother. Can't be listening in tonight, but psyched that you're playing this game. Will be a lurky turkey tonight. Will be fun. Thank you, Seth. Hi. Please enter the current time. Okay. My IRL time? Sure. It is currently 10 14 a.m. There we go. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Also, I'm back from holiday. Welcome back. Why is that Sag? I feel like that. Oh, hi. I love these. You ever stream a game on Discord? You ever stream Discord on Discord? That's what this is. You are playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. I know that. I know that.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Sag, because holiday is cool.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
But what if I don't? but what if I don't? Yeah, this is the only thing I know about this game, is that you can and should disobey the narrator. Pressy, pressy, pressy button. From what I know, there's no should. Oh yeah, that is in fact the IRL time. That's cool. I like that. That's fun. Alright, fine, I'll leave.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I hate Mondays. Real. What is that? I can't read that.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Installation. I can't read that. I can only read installation. Can you oyasumi? Oh. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Right. And that's a problem. Dead. Man, I'm dead.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single
What
difference.
did you do about it, huh?
Did it advance the story in any way?
Why are there doors over there? 4B6. The sensitivity on this game is wild.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, okay. J-Red, please do not tell me.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Get Chris out of the broom closet. Push for funding for R&D of new coffee machine. I can't read that. Excuse me. Quick thing. Don't say what to do or what not to do. I would like to experience this game normally. What is hop? What do people want? Things. Money. More money. Happy feelings. Violet James, you are fired. I see. More money. Things, but with money to buy. More things. Graphs. Graphs about things and money. We have our new product. I see. The boss appreciation minute. What? It's all good. Broom pot. Oh. Broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
The fact that you're yelling at me makes me think that there's something here. Broom closet.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
Something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
What are you gonna do about it?
He's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? This sensitivity is ridiculous.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Hang on. This sensitivity is wild. I'm turning that down.
Standing around doing nothing? Why?
Because I feel
offer
like
me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Because I feel like it, and you're yelling at me to get out of the broom closet, so I'm staying in the broom closet. Frick you.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right?
I don't
If
care.
I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me
Very
because
cool
literally,
broom.
this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
You have terminal velocity.
Maybe to
You have
this is somehow
velocity.
its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
I'm staying here.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That
Damn,
or with
bro.
drug money. Also,
What?
Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What?
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
Ah, that
in a
makes sense,
situation
yeah.
like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
Yeah.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities.
Yeah,
It's
imagine
indicative
this
of
really-
the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
No. You know, when I was watching a Silk Tongue video to glitch into a certain area, there was a long part of doing nothing, where they played a song from this game, and put on the text. Then they referred to the song being from this game, followed by, "Did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending is my favorite." Essaying. And this is why we love Silver. Silver essays. I'm gonna stay here for like another 30 seconds. Lag? Is there lag? Remember? There's nothing else? Disappointing.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Okay, but what if I go back?
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Okay, fine. Okay.
Coming to a
fine.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
But what if I want to go down to hell? Okay, I'm Wait, I was kidding about the hell part. What is that? Monka.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. he considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that.
This
and in
is
such
like
a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Oh, I know this
Doors
ending.
closed automatically behind him wherever he went. And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon.
Did I
I'll have
not
to go
hit? Oh
back
my
to
god,
my
I didn't
boring
think.
real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts.
Okay, something I want to point out
thought it
while
all very
he's
odd, I
yapping.
wondered if this voice spoke to all
Every
people
time
in
I
their
click
dreams.
my mouse,
The truth
I
was
hear
that, of
a
course,
keyboard.
This was not a dream. How could it be?
So this
Was Stanley
feels-
simply deceiving himself? Believing
I
that
wonder
if
if that's
he's asleep,
important.
he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself
it does
too.
not come from
Surely,
my mind.
surely,
That's
if
the
he could just...
game.
He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he
Wonder if
closed
that's
his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal.
Bitch.
I am normal. Everything will be fine.
I just passed through a door.
I am okay.
Oh? Yeah, no.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh. What's
This
going
is
on
the
with
story
William?
of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
Yeah, I do
But
remember
on this
this
particular
ending.
day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through
I,
town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, For just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't.
Hi, Alex.
It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Valid. Of course I, of all people, would get the crazy ending first. Of course I get the crazy ending first. Of course I get the I am going insane ending. Oh, that's so funny.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, so what if I follow the narrator?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Check the achievements for the game? Wouldn't that be a spoiler? Oh, bathroom. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast. Money crisp! Interesting. Speedrun! It's not? There's 11 achievements, apparently. Wait. There's one for quitting the game. No, 11 achievements, not 11 hours. What? Stanley! Yes. I hear whispering in my ear in the music. The song just summoned all the lurkers. And this is why. The narrator is humming. Oh, what? Oh. I'm just back here? What? Back to it. Cat Jam is almost perfectly synced to it. Oh, Nico Jam is synced to it. Almost. Oh yeah, it is. It is perfect, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's enough of that. I should learn this on piano. What's that, Bob? What do you want me to do? Well, I guess if you insist, because I'm not other than Stanley.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Hello. Hello? Another elevator! Let's go! Boop. Oh, another elevator! I love elevators! Try to put the Miyuki number? No.
Descending deeper into
I don't
the
even
building,
remember it.
Stanley realized he felt a bit
A
peculiar.
little bit, but I don't
It was
remember
a
the whole
stirring
thing.
of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself,
Let's go!
to question the nature of his job.
More elevators!
Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Hello?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
But escape. Okay, fine. Focus.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Is it the nuclear facility? Is this that? This is kind of like that one scene from Incredibles. If you guys have seen The Incredibles. Does anybody know what I'm talking about?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of
You're
so
not the
many
first to say that.
individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Yeah.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
27. What is that? Where 427? Where's 427? Beep, error, beep, 42427. There I am. Error equals eliminated. No! I'll be nice, I swear. 감사합니다. 타이야.
This
Why
mind
there a cam in my
control
toilet?
facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this
There are
time?
employees
Was this
here.
the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
There's 601 employees, but one of them got fired.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
Activate
Stanley
power
decided
cells.
that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
What if I actually turn it on? What's over there? Oh, okay. Locked. Not in that way, Pit! Wait. Okay, I've pressed button 1 and 2. Is there a 3 and 4 button? There's a 5 button. I'm gonna press the off button! Just kidding.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave.
No.
If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine.
Yo, Stanley
you
Parable.
are the star. It's
Hello.
your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere
Fail-safe
moments
disabled.
until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
Yellow.
I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the journey.
Goodbye, employee
And believe me,
427.
I will
Well,
be
shit.
laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
I forgot about that button. I forgot that F6 was that,
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
forgot
decided to
about
go
that.
to the meeting
Do you want
room.
a fun
Perhaps
fact?
he had
Sure.
simply missed a memo.
Is the fun fact that that wasn't possible?
Stanley came to a set of two open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley
that's
simply
weird.
stood here,
Is this your
drinking
first
it
time
all in.
playing? Correct. You actually cannot escape that in any way. Damn. Why does this look like an optical illusion?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating.
It's messing
that
with
even
my
though
brain.
all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Duck, this is in
At
fact...
this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected
first time
poorly
playing.
on his
Yes.
overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Opium.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
No. There's a lot over there, but no.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
This music key card. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, $5,000.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Dead. Hello?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Damn, you die, then you
Stanley
still have to
decided
pay.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, Yasumi, oh, Yasumi.
When Stanley came to a set of two
eyes
open
and
doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yasumi,
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the
Yasumi.
employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow, yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
What?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
What?
She's been waiting.
What? What?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
No. I'm scared of phones. Get me out of here. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. No.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just
I did unplug the phone.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it.
Okay.
How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
What?
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
What?
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
Waiting.
He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or
I'm
he
not
could
a real
spend
person,
years
I'm
of
a
hard
fruit.
work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense.
They
and
changed
at no
this
time
tape?
should you make
Really?
a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking
What?
with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, Is it 4:30? I'm supposed
My
to be
goodness, is
having
it 4:30?
a fat sack and crack.
What?
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process.
What?
Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less?
2
And
plus
finally,
4 isn't
if you
fish,
begin
Bear.
to wonder if your
That's
choices are
who?
actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Okay.
Ah, welcome back.
Oh.
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate
Danger
as a
everywhere,
result of
danger
narrative
everywhere.
contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago
Danger
and see
everywhere.
what the correct thing to do would have been. This
Stop,
way, please.
stop.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
But I want to Oyasumi. Oh man. Oyasumi, Oyasumi.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Open the door.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Do I have to?
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I
Gotta
have
go
to.
for dinner?
I have to shut the game down. I have to.
Oh.
I
Bye,
have
Cinnabor. Oh no. Have good red. I think I just got murdered. Oh.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I see what you're doing, game.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Are you happy now?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, interesting. That's locked up. The executive bathroom isn't there anymore. What? That's different. This is different.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115.
Oh,
Was
okay,
this the
bye,
code to open the
Vic.
door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Wait, do I actually have to speak it?
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
I'm trying! Night Shark 115. Okay.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What?
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door.
What?
Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me?
Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something.
What?
Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it.
Jahim!
You hear me? Are you ready?
We're having
Please,
an
ladies,
existential
fine,
crisis, I
yeah.
think.
Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Oh. And I'm back here. I didn't even get an achievement for that. What?
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Why did you point that out? Access. Awaiting input. Wait, what? Input received. Pink. The doors aren't closing behind me anymore.
When Stanley came to a set of
Oh,
two
okay.
open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping him coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Hell yeah.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Pets. Meh. We do love the vibe. Fine, this time I'll
Stanley
turn
walked straight
off
ahead
the
through
thing.
the large door
Oh,
that
right,
read
escape.
Mind Control Facility.
I'm gonna do that next time. Wop.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all. Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
That's pretty.
And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Grass! We're touching grass! Oh, hey, that was an achievement. Complete the Stanley Parable. Wait, how am I supposed to do that in 4 minutes? So I just got an achievement called Complete the Stanley Parable, but there's another achievement called Speedrun, which is to complete the Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes. How?
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Have a good tea, Rice.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Okay. You misunderestimate me, game.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
What?
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Yeah. Fine. Wait. There it is.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so. Now, back to door number 437.
Yippee!
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Yippee! Wait, where's 417? Where's 417 again? Ah, here.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
419? How do I...
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416...
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
Are you okay, narrator?
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5!
Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking? When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Okay,
he
I want to
entered
try
the door
the
on his
escape
left.
ending.
Yet there was not a single person here
Tips
either.
for not getting
Feeling
fired.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
It's quelle surprise. Jeez. If you're gonna speak French, pronounce it correctly, narrator.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I don't feel like
Although
it.
this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Okay.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Okay.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward
Indeed,
and
I am.
willingly confront his death.
Yep. Oyasumi. Oyasumi. Oya. Oh, hey, I'm alive.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Damn. Oh.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
What? Huh?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever.
What?
What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
What? Based on the work of the Stanley Parable 2013 death team. Crows, crows, crows. What is happening here? Where should I go? Right or left? Let's go right. Boss's office. The lounge. Underground.
This elevator for sure would get him right back on track to where he was supposed to be in the story.
Kevin Brighting, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development.
Where were all of his co-workers? Oh, I don't know. How about they're throwing a surprise party for him for all his button pushing? Does that sound plausible to you?
That's cool, actually. Freedom ending. Is this Zending? You've returned. Welcome back to... Welcome back. What is this? Welcome back to Paris Has Schizophrenia. Yeah, baby. Exit.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let time...
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, I'm curious. Because this computer had a thing that said awaiting input when I broke the game. Not doing that yet.
When Stanley came to a set of two open... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, that is one thing I want to do eventually. But for
Stanley
now,
was so bad at
there's
following
two things I want
directions,
to
it's
do
incredible
here,
he wasn't
actually.
5 years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
I want to go over there.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that
I think I
investing
could
your
go over
trust in
there
someone else
if
can
I
be
fall
difficult,
off at the
but
right
the fact is
time.
that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
How?
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I'm colorblind. This is red, right?
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
It's red. I walked through the red
I still
door.
don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yes,
Was it worth
actually.
ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yeah.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you
This
what.
feels like
Let me
dude
take a
stuff.
stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
A battle pass. I just shut. Oh my.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A one? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look. Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep
Wait,
walking
what
through
competitive
doors?
leaderboard?
Again, honest answers, please.
I didn't even see the leaderboard.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
You missed
In
it.
this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he
Okay.
reaches the fire, you fail. It's a
Okay.
very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
You're kidding.
So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Oh, that's loud. I'm not doing that for 4 hours. Do you guys want me to? I will. I'll do it. I know that. I know that you can, actually. This is something I knew about this game. I know that there's an ending for doing this for 4 hours. I'll do it. I'm dumb enough to do it. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I will do it. I will do that for 4 hours if you guys allow me to. I'm not joking. I'm turning that down. I will do this for 4 hours. I'm not kidding. Like, I will do it for 4 hours. If you think I'm bluffing, I'll do it. No, I believe you. But do you want me to, is the question. That is, like, genuinely asking, do you guys want me to do this? Because I'll do it. Or do you want me to, like, do something else? Something else I'd say, lots of cool content to see. If you feel like it, why not? Because this will be boring content. I will be doing this for 4 hours. You know what? Night stream. Tonight. You know what? Let's do that. I'm gonna do a bonus stream tonight. 4 hours of literally just this. And I'm not gonna say a word. Okay, I'll say a word, but like, still. I'll do it. Okay. Bye, baby.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm
We're
completely out
clicking
of
on a
ideas.
red button
I
for
can't
4
think
hours,
of a
no
single thing that
clickbait.
might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done.
You know what?
It's over.
I'm titling the
Thank you
stream
for
that.
playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Barry hates babies.
Oh, hey,
I do
since my
hate
game was so
babies, yeah.
awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to
I
ease
like
the
poisoning
pain.
them.
Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Ah, fascinating.
I
What do you
love
think
this
is
game!
about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
I
Well,
love
it seems obvious to
Firewatch.
me that you are meant to play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley.
The cool
And it
S.
seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Okay, can I just say, I actually adore Firewatch. I played it recently. I didn't stream it or record it. I played it on my own. And it was really cool. Highly recommend playing this game. I got Vic to stream it. And I'm pretty sure he liked it too. But that's really cool. Is this made by the same dev or something?
Oh, no.
Or
No,
did they like
it
get
can't
the
be.
were they allowed to do it?
It
Firewatch
is.
is so damn
It's an
good.
open world
Yeah,
game.
it's
Good
so
God,
good.
quickly, block it off.
What?
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go
Not
in
made by
any...
the same dev?
Oh,
So they just
thank
got-
heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably
they
something
just
with walls.
were allowed to
something
do
with
this?
nice, big, insurmountable walls.
That's cool.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
The thing I find the coolest is that it's the same art style. What is this?
Wonderful.
This is
See,
Rocket
this is
League!
exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any
What?
possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Why
Okay,
am
so
I
what
in
exactly
Rocket League?
do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
Are you gonna
We shall
give me the
run
ball?
bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
The ball! Yippee! Oh, bonk. I like Rocket League, actually. It's an interesting game. Whoopah!
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
What?
Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so
Bonk.
hard on? Stanley, I have a thought.
Bonk.
And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more
gonna get
euphoric sports
multiple
experience.
balls?
I'm going to try it out.
Bonk.
Here comes another ball.
Oh my
Yes.
god!
Oh, goodness,
Bonk.
that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm
It's called the
insatiable.
Child in a Candy Shop?
More
But okay.
balls.
More balls! Oh my god! There's so many balls! Bonk. 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 Balls.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you
Yeah.
having fun?
Balls.
Is this a real video game?
Oh, that
Well, I
one
sure
went
hope you're
in
having a good
without
time,
me
because
touching
guess what?
it.
It's over.
What?
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end.
Aw,
this is
man.
my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun.
Oh,
Hold on.
Yasumi.
What are you doing?
Wait.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back. You still have so much.
What have I done? Wait, I wanted to keep going. I wanted to keep seeing what games would... What? Where am I? I wanted to see what was next. No. Damn it, I'm genuinely curious now. There were no more games? Oh, okay. But how do you know for sure? No, I'm kidding. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
So, getting specific endings will do... Okay. Still not doing that. There's a lot more I want to see.
When Stanley
see what
came to a
happens if I
set
go
of
through
two
the red
open
door.
doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No. Not yet. There's...
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
one more thing I want to do here.
Look,
before
Stanley, I
go
think perhaps we've
back
gotten
to
off on the
work.
wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
I
but
did the
fact
craziness
is that the
ending.
story has been about nothing but you all this time.
I did...
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What?
Bonk.
Really? I was in the middle of something.
Yeah,
You have
I did the,
zero consideration for
I did
others.
the freedom
Are you
ending.
that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
I did the
Why,
freedom ending.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think Well, I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you. What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
I don't care.
No, wait. Where are you going? Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Wait, what if I go back and then allow him to be happy? Aware. Oyasumi. Oh yeah, I did get the broom closet ending.
Good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Unfortunately, you did. Well, time to Oyashimi.
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
Oyashimi.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will
Oyashimi.
die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
Close your eyes and you'll see this dream.
No!
Bonk.
Oh, thank God you lived. No.
Oyashimi.
No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
You'll leave this dream.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Okay.
Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
Oh, that's really pretty.
I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
That's really pretty. Anyways, back to Oyasumi. This is so dumb.
No, perhaps not.
Oyasumi, Oyasumi. Close your eyes and you'll see.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
Now I
Am
feel
I reading the
bad.
situation correctly?
Wait, now I feel bad.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Oyasumi.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
Yeah,
mean?
his voice acting
Stanley
is so
decided
good.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No.
Yes.
I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Do you see the window at the beginning? There's a lot of windows. You'll have to specify.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley
Let
knew
me
it
end
perfectly
my sentence
well.
real quick.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, fine.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Well, now I'm curious.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay. Oh shit, it actually is.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
No.
Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story
Is
completely
that
unusable.
Clippy?
How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
Okay.
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track,
Employee
okay.
private.
From the
Pirate. What window?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Always. Is this too far? Is this too far, or do I keep going?
When Stanley... Wait, what? No,
Oh, I see.
No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story. I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Okay, yep, it's worse.
It is
I might be
indeed worse.
remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Back? Okay.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps. Now this...
Oh.
Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart. All right, I've got a solution.
The Stanley
This
Parable
time, to make sure we
Adventure
don't get lost,
Line.
I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Whoa! Wait. But what if I go off the line? There's too many choices. Okay, fine. I'll follow the line. Follow the leader, follow the leader.
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay, now if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
That was not the type of music I was expecting.
Wait, cut the music, go back and look at that fern.
What?
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Stare. Okay.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story is... Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Stare.
You know what, Stanley?
What?
I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay. The line will find
Now,
us, I'm sure.
Yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again. Stanley,
Trademark.
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Okay. I'm not acknowledging the line. The line isn't acknowledging me.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere at the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Okay.
Oh,
The
hold up, what's
confusion
this?
ending. You've been playing the confusion ending for
confusion
17
ending? You're telling me
minutes.
that's what this is?
Fifth
It's all
restart.
one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this
The
goes?
line again. Begin following the line. Find an
determined?
exact replica of the office that
So
was
now,
become to
according to the
deteriorate.
schedule, I restart again.
Time
Then
to
what?
make up a
Am I
story.
just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me?
Stanley
Why do I
dies.
get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Okay.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait, you know. I suppose in
Google's
some way
reference.
that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination, so I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Dang. Oh.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing?
What endings have I missed? Good question. I don't remember. The pair ending, yeah.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yes. I'm waiting. Okay. I went too fast.
This was
again,
not the
didn't
correct
I?
way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he
apologize.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Okay. Where do I go, Alwix? I'm waiting. Window to the left.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
There's nothing in the window. How do I climb the desk? Can't climb any of these desks. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
I
Why
love
don't
white
we take a
space.
minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected Continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Okay, fine. I'm sick of it. Wait. Wait. Wait, but... I can't select it. And I can't go back up there. Wait, what? I'd like to go back! I'm sick of this gag! Do I have to go?
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh
Oh,
and laugh
hi,
at the time I
Halfburger.
thought everyone had gone missing.
Welcome to the Stanley Parable. This game is weird. I just joined. The perfect timing.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew
What
it
if we do it
perfectly
again?
well.
Oh,
Perhaps
shit,
he
I
wanted to
should've.
stop by the employee lounge first,
Stupid.
just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge.
Okay, there's something
But
I
eager
want
to
to
get
do
back
first,
to business,
though.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
What you up to, Halfburger? What are you doing today?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
I'm going the right
Please,
way to break the
stop
game,
trying to make
right?
every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for... This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. Oh, no, you can't... Did you just unplug the phone?
Yes.
Now, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me
I am
double
back.
check.
Welcome back, Vic.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible?
No,
None of
there's
these decisions
something
were supposed to
when
mean
we go
anything.
back.
I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of
Hear
being
me
a
out.
real
What if
person.
I am capable
But if
of
used
finding
incorrectly,
that
it can
ending
also be the most dangerous.
without
For
help?
example, in this scenario,
No, I don't
a
think that would be
hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find
Yes.
yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Hey, it's okay, Vic.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process.
I do hope you'll be
Most
okay.
medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling
Something
should
happened
subside.
at work.
At this time,
Okay.
your
I hope
instructor
it's
will
okay.
guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may have
Yeah,
noticed
here's
that this
the-
room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're
Welcome
going
back.
to revisit a choice you made just a few
I broke
minutes
the
ago
game.
and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please. Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place
it's that
is
bad,
not well
eh?
equipped to deal with reality.
Oh no. Well, you can talk to us through either of the Discords, either mine or the Civil War Discord.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Be nice to him? No.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to. Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So if I remember correctly, the game is fully broken now, right?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
So there was something once we reset. One of the computers said awaiting input, and when I clicked it, it turned pink.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115.
And
he spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
There's got to be something that leads to. That's
I'm
not from
sorry,
this
is there a
ending?
problem?
God damn it.
You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step. Okay, fine, you're not going to do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley... Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Yeah, it's here. It's this computer that's supposed to... But it isn't doing the thing. Random every time you reset? Really? Of course.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's different every time. Oh, here it is. I found it. I see.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Can it be past here?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Ah, found it.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would...
That one. What do you mean, no? I literally...
Someone was
clicked it.
following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was
They
only
all
a matter
died to
of
a
time.
nuclear bomb.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I need to play Fallout. That's a game that, like, I definitely want to check out. This is... Wait. This is new. Yeah, this is different.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Is the final computer in the boss's office?
Here's the
something?
door, just go.
Where's the last computer that's awaiting my input?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Is it in this ending?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I have the strength. I can do it.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
What if I turn it on now? No, okay. So this isn't... It's not here. Where's the last computer that's awaiting input?
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
What? Oh, wait. Buttons. 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 Button. Button. So many buttons. How are there still so many buttons? Oh, I see. They turn back on. Button. Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. Button heaven. Okay. Wait. The background is yelling button. I didn't even notice that. Button. Button. Okay, well, that's enough of that. What? What do you mean one of them is not like the others? They're literally all the same. Okay. Interesting. What now?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You fell for it. How dare you? Do we go see the new content? Because I feel like I've seen everything. Haven't I? Go through the game
All of
normally
his
until the
co-workers
big
were gone.
screens room.
What could it mean?
Okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
Speed run.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Wait, do I go to the escape? No, that's just die.
The lights
Okay.
rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What
I'm here.
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
No,
Did he have the strength
Silver.
to find out?
My boy. Alwax. What now?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each
Employee
bore the number of an
observation
employee in the
protocol?
building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many
This?
individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
This? On top of what desk? Try to get on top of one of the... Oh. Oh! Well, shit.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
What?
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
Yay! Man, I've never felt more fulfilled.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer,
Things
perhaps,
don't mean
and a
anything.
painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could... Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
There's another ending in that same room?
When
Bruh.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here
Before
either.
entering the
Feeling a
boss's
wave
office.
of disbelief,
I did the
Stanley
craziness
decided to
ending.
go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I went down. Excuse me. Big yawn. Like, don't go in here. Before entering the door. I did that though. Or do you mean the secret door? Is it this way? Is it over here? I tried this.
Here's the door, just go.
Well, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I see.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door.
I got it. Okay. What now? Back to the beginning? Okay. Yeah, I never would have figured this out. I'm gonna be so for real. Oh, a new door has opened. 428. You are now leaving. Escape pod bay, floor 760. Yo! An escape pod. Hello? What?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Well, I guess that was it.
New content? What does that mean, new content?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
I know one thing about this update.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
I only know one thing about this DLC.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Gimme the content, Stanley. All right, let's see. It's...
I know about the
the
bucket.
jump circle?
Yo, jumping!
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Okay, hang on. Let me jump the max amount of times real quick. Damn. I ran out of jumps.
Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
What? Well, this is new.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to... Oh. You don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway. Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
Okay, fine. I want to see both paths, but at the same time, like... I know I can't. And this path is the one that interests me more.
You remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look. Whoa. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
The Last of Us. Don't play for 5 years? What? Is that actually an achievement?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Yeah.
Like this stunning
What?
triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com.
Wait!
James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
It says don't play the game for 10 years. What?
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is
5
both
years
a
for the
richly
original
stimulating
game, 10
commentary on
for
the
the new
nature
one.
of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've
insane.
ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Oh my god.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh, no.
Steam
Oh,
reviews.
God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were
Have to
glowing
go.
well, weren't they?
Okay. Let me guess. You have work.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable,
Leaning,
but the
I
game is already
see.
such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Itchy. Why am I itchy? Bye. Remember, we're doing a call tonight. I hope to see you there.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. To be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Damn.
A skip button? Well, Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get.
I'm not
Don't
skipping.
sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes. Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least
I do
change
wonder
some of
if
the
they
wording,
did.
perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place.
I
I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial, something along the lines of, "This game is the best game." Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
Oh, okay. I guess I have to skip now.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Oh,
That
yeah, I
last
just
one
noticed
was-
that
well,
over there.
I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did
Yeah, I
the
was
door
about to
go?
say...
Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
Oh, wait.
I do feel
Oh.
quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall.
Well,
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
oh no.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just yours.
What?
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back.
Oh,
my
goddamn.
goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it, to think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
Sorry, bro.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping
The
track
plant is dead.
after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities.
Oh, boy.
I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment, and I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular
Equanimity.
and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
Narrator? I see. Yeah, this is quite uncomfortable. Hello? Okay, guess I'm pressing the button. I'm pressing the button. What? The fire alarm.
But they didn't understand the game was
What?
never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point.
Oh,
it
you're
was meant
back.
to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amuse them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned. They
Oh my God, is
screamed.
he
They
repeating
gnashed
himself?
their teeth and said, "Entertain us." It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic
repeating
little
himself.
thumbs down review.
Okay. And he's gone again. Did I not add Agachek? I thought I did. There it
The
is.
end is never the end, 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 is never the.
Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh, the building is breaking. Well, whoa, what happened here? Oh. I wanted to see if I could press my button again. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. Oh. Oh, hey, I'm back.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Who's that? Oh, new content.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh my god!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
A sequel! No
Calling it the
way!
Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic
They're
statement
back.
right there.
Two doors.
It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential. Now, to be clear,
can't wait
I
until
haven't
you see
quite
the
nailed
seventh
down what
game.
exactly the
Let's
Stanley
go.
Parable 2 is going to be. But let's take a look at some of the features I've been
Two
developing
eyes,
for
two
it.
ears, two
I
nostrils,
figure
two
that if I
arms,
can
two
loosely
legs.
organize a handful of interesting
necks.
concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
This way to the show floor. New features! Okay, there's one singular thing I know about this. Only one. And that is the bucket.
Here
I'm
we
going
are.
to find
Go
it.
on, try out some of the new features.
Jump circle. Infinite hole. Please, no screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Happy 12th birthday.
You know,
sure.
sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Oh.
Get Well Someday it is. Or actually,
Yeah.
maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
The jump circle!
You know
No
what?
way.
Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well.
Still have 0 jumps
Oh,
remaining.
wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay. Where's the bucket? Infinite hole. There it is.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those
The
who played it.
reassurance bucket.
I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Bucket.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Really?
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2. Does
That
anyone
is
give
the
out awards
perfect
for
use of that
most
emote.
enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
You're kidding.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
No way.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
It's
Here,
Pear.
let's have you role-play as Jim to really
What?
simulate the full experience of this feature.
Okay,
Just
my
play
name is
along.
Jim.
I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we
My
go. Let's
name
take a deep
is
breath,
Jim.
clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you
My
to imagine yourself living as Jim.
Jim.
Sleeping and waking as Jim. Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim. Seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim. And as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Yeah,
Do you feel it deeply?
I
Are you
do.
really, truly Jim right now?
I am
If
Jim.
so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes! You
It's
see!
me!
What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Jim.
Oh, it hits even harder the second time.
does.
If this
It
were
really
the
does.
only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the gym button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim. I'm putting the gym button away.
What?
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
No, my gym button. Depression. It's incredible without audio. I'll send this to you later.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of
Definitely.
finishing this feature.
No way, infinite hole. Settings World Champion. New, free and easy achievement. No. I will not. The infinite hole? Is this like the bottomless pit from Gravity Falls?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Oops.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
No.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
What?
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh.
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
Dare you!
I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
I'm not the problem. You're the problem.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Okay,
Great.
fine.
Now, I'm very excited to show you... Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I
mean,
couldn't
it
help but
was.
feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the teleport button not working?
It isn't working.
You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
What?
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
No, wait.
Take care, Stanley.
I want out of the hole.
I hope you and the hole...
No! Well. Maybe no infinite hole, but we got an eternal hole. The hole is creating itself. I have to change my... Whoa! No way! No way! Oh, this one's perfect. Change your perception?
My head's stronger.
Backwards message? Purple! a guy. No. Why does he kind of look like Dexter?
Stanley?
Yeah?
Stanley? Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Am I unironically stuck here? I'm unironically stuck here. I'm stuck here. Oh. Yeah! I'm out of the hole.
Here we are.
Oh my god,
Go
finally.
on. Try out some of the new features.
That says Jim. Mostly infinite hole. Mostly fine, it ended. Oh, that's so funny. I'm going back. Wow, I can't even go back. You liar. How dare you? Fine. I'm gonna go get the achievement. What?
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got... Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement
that
will
was
be
the
given
way.
to you. It's as simple as that.
It literally says
What
infinite
else?
hole.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
This way. It's this way. It's just the door is closed. Okay, so there's a lever for an achievement.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Can I actually not get it? Great. Wait, then how do people have 100% in this game? If there's an achievement that's literally impossible to get. They cheated it? Cool. That's a little bit irritating to someone like me. Collectibles.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Of course.
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
No way. Of course, there's 6 of them.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic. All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Not quite. Reward for my efforts? Ah!
Come now, you've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
Okay. What's up here? Alright, the bucket. Wait, can I put the bucket away? No. I tried. I'm pretty sure I clicked. Could be wrong. Yeah, I'm mashing. It doesn't do anything. I'm literally pressing. No. No! My gym button is gone! Is that it? Bucket. Hello. Yes. This is a bucket. Dear God. There's more. No! Yippee! Pets. Settings World Champion. Isn't that an achievement for this game? Okay. I'm pretty sure I know.
This is Stanley.
Isn't that it? Set all settings sliders in the menu to all available numbers. What? Do I have to do this? Oh, wait. But that goes to 50. That's not what I meant to do. Oh god, that's so disorienting.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man.
Ah. There it is. Got it.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Why don't I have my bucket anymore? I miss my bucket!
Ever, the Stanley Parable 2. Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features. Aha! I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay. So, what now? Do I need to grab the bucket again before I exit, or? Bucket and then the exit
Calling
door.
it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an art. A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2. Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already. All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Yes.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay, are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
It's pretty terrifying, I'm gonna be real.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Skip.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he...
Whoop. Quit the game. Okay. I've quit the game. I'm launching the game again. I'm getting an achievement for this, I know that already. Wait, what are you doing? The first time you booted up the game, you set the time to 10:15 a.m. That was fantastic, you did a great job with that one. But this time you simply entered 12, the default value. You didn't even try. Wait, I'm sorry. I have to say I'm a little disappointed. Perhaps you don't think it's worth taking the time to set the clock correctly? Do you think I would ask you to set the clock if it weren't an integral part of the gameplay experience? I'm not trying to get angry. It's just that a lot of people ignore these gameplay settings altogether. You're not like them, right? Look, Next time you boot up the game and see the screen, do me a favor and actually set the time, okay? Okay, good. Glad we had this talk. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. But what if I don't? It would be kind of funny. There we go. What do you mean quit
All of his
again?
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Now what? So wait, do I have to change my IRL time? My IRL calendar? It's close to 2 p.m. Great, you said an actual time and not just 12. For a minute there, I was worried that you weren't taking all of this seriously, but you've proven me wrong. I guess I have no way of knowing whether 2 p.m. is even the correct time. Heck, for all I know, it could actually be 12 right now. Tell you what, let's use another slider to get to the bottom of this. How accurate is 2 p.m.? Quite accurate. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple ones. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. So you just expect me to boot the game up again? Yeah, I guess so.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had...
Bucket?
Stanley picked up the bucket.
No way. Alright, let's keep doing this, I guess. Scrumtush. Yes. No. No.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Wait! I didn't see it.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Right.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Hey, when did 104 get fired?
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter, his one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and... What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, will go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps the confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
So wait, can you just not get an ending with the thing?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it. Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
What?
There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Okay.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, "Ah, it's a bucket." There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Okay. Sure.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
What if I get the insanity ending?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
What?
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
What? That's so random. Well, I think that's a good spot to just end, because I feel like the rest of the stuff will just be secrets and achievements. Alwax, is there anything I, like, really super need to see in this game? Because if not, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go eat. I'm hungry. And then I'll be back. I'll come back. All the endings are changed? Yeah, that's... I mean... cool, but... You can leave it here, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna leave that there. That was fun. That was a cute little game. It was cute. So I'm gonna go eat, and I really don't know what to stream once I get back. I'm gonna be real. Maybe Ultra Kill. Maybe Hades. Who knows? Yeah. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back. I will return. Hi everyone. Is anybody here? Is anybody listening still? Looks like the answer is no. Nobody is here. Alright, what do I feel like playing? Hades. Ultra Kill. I'm doing Silent Hill 2 tomorrow, maybe. Possibly. I'm not sure. Other than that, I really don't know. Hades or Ultra Kill? Since Silver isn't here, I'm leaning for Hades too. Whatever. Let's do it. This game is very quiet. Or perhaps it's just my headphones. Let's do one more of the bottom one, and then we'll do one top.
It's now or never.
No. Meow, 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 meow.
To the abyss.
I for gore.
It's now or never.
X.
Yes. Rewarding circle.
Ooh, Ares boon. Nah, let's go for hell.
For me.
Give me the heart. And Ambrosia, hell yeah. We're going for Hera. I love that I didn't care. None of this is good. I don't care
Some
that
assistance,
much.
please. No escape. Look what we got to.
The figment of my imagination.
Onward.
Sure.
I accept this gift.
We're going this way. Don't read any of this.
Some bones. Stay in the circle now.
Sure, let's take a bomb.
Good evening, boatman.
Hello. No, this is good.
Sure enough. Our animation. Chrono seems. You have.
Nice. Was that hitless? Again?
We'll have to do this again.
I'm so good at
Return to
this.
shadow now. Victory.
Refreshing. I hick.
What do you want, Kronos?
Until then,
Nobody likes you.
moving on. There's that rancid scent. Chaos seeks me.
Take my blood. I have 6 ambrosia?
Almighty
Yeah, sure.
chaos. I think the fates.
I see.
Oh no.
Yet they are not so powerful as they appear.
Tula, fish.
Get the fish.
Come on out.
The chaos fish. I just got an achievement for that.
And caught. Looks like a chitin.
I hashed audio again. Yeah, welcome back.
Look at me when I'm
Still
drunk.
warm.
Still in some limestone.
I finished
Right.
She said something.
a lot of what? You know?
Take care.
Man, the words, they're not working. I finished most of what I wanted to see from Stanley Parable. And so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna move on, play something else. And I decided to do Hades 2. Why not? Can you kill the rat? Please, cat. It was a cute game. Not super my kind of game. But then again, like, I didn't hate it. It's just like, okay, it was a good game.
Lotus.
Nothing fantastic, but nothing bad.
Last one.
That's fair, and I honestly 100% agree. Yay. I was starting to think my views were wild. Ba-ba-ba. Got her, Pop. They're so cute.
Jump.
Hello. Also, Silver, were you here last night when I went to the final boss of Olympus?
I spoke of the one.
I don't know. Well, if you were here, you would definitely know, because it was a gigantic mountain-sized creature that didn't even have a health bar. I'm excited to get there again today. I'm hoping I can. Meh. Oh my god, how did I not get hit? Got her. That is correct. I am a hater.
Show's over. My chaos boon just changed. I now can remember a keepsake to start with each night.
I don't know. Sure.
Might as well. To the fields.
Oh, that just happened.
Into the purse. Grow golden once again.
Ooh.
Area clear.
Death to Chron. My greatest strength is yours.
I can get out now.
Hammer.
Show me the way.
God damn. I always forget this map is gigantic. Hey back. Welcome back. What was I saying last, What was I saying last? I remember seeing their hand. That's all I saw of them. Ooh, I'm excited then. I'm excited to go up there and show you like the full thing, because it was wild. You had to fight their tail first, and just the tail like almost killed me. Oh, and I was doing all of that with like one Death Defiance the entire time. I am the master of debuffs. Why do you never give me the thing I want?
Fine work as always.
What is this?
Show yourself by the light of the moon.
Oh.
Thank you, Stanley.
Okay. Ooh, Ambrosia.
The possibilities.
And more of this.
Out of my way. Caught out. Poor Sobby. Don't you despair, Echo. Echo, don't you...
Sure.
Please take care. Take care. Hecuba.
Oh, hi, dog.
Should check in with Headmistress about you. Round it off. Flourish. Smackers.
Okay, you don't have to have like 18 enemies on the screen. Jesus. Calm down. That's not like necessary, bro.
Be again at peace.
It is true.
Now 2 remain. All right. should be able to get out, I think. More ashes.
Dog!
You're not going to step aside, are you? The room's empty. You leave that dog alone.
Oh my god. What? Come here, you dog. I dashed. I'm not getting deleted by this.
Three-headed serpent.
Oh. Almost there.
How is the bottom part so easy, and yet the top bit is like,
Which one would help?
makes me want to stab myself in the face.
Maintenance access. They'll know I'm here.
An infiltrator breached through our defenses.
I know, right? Like, watch me beat Kronos without death defiances. I will do it. I know I can, and I know I will. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Tucked away. Victory. It's a jiffy.
I'll feel like it. Yeah, I love the clicking of the block. Poppy seeds.
Some seeds.
Back to you.
Almost finished.
Sure, let's talk to Hades some more.
It's me.
Can I still not give you...
Do not misunderstand.
Father, please don't speak that way.
We often fought. You believe?
You honor me.
Ooh. That's actually quite strong. Whoa, look at There's a lot of bullets on my screen. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Watch this, Silvor. This is the final boss. I'm done after this.
Go, Tula.
Gotcha.
Come on out.
A goldfish. Hi, Hestia. Candle.
Refreshing.
My granddaughter. You were never meant.
I would have been imprisoned with the rest. Though enlighten me. What is it that I'm still too young to understand?
You are too young to understand the disappointment and dejection that only family can provide. But the more of us you meet, the more of us you know, the sooner you shall learn.
Yeah, sure.
It scratched me.
haven't taken any damage yet, by the way. I still have my shield from the very beginning of the fight. Oh, there we go. He finally broke my shield. That means he's hit me a total of 3 times. And yet, when I go to the bottom bit, the second boss of the top bit will destroy my health. Eris? Eris sucks. Oh, okay. Easy. Still haven't used any Death Defiances. Ow. Yeah, that's the crazy part, is that, like... Oh, come on. The only part that's annoying is that... Yeah. End this. I have to stay away from him and dodge that. And dead. 0 Death Defiances, by the way. 0 Death Defiances, by the way.
You're the one who's left.
Good time. Cannot be stopped.
And meanwhile, if I go to Olympus, the second boss
For the underworld.
will use 3 Death Defiances.
Hold on, brother.
And Prometheus sucks ass. I don't even want to talk about him. Let's go! I'm so good at this game, Vic. Look at me. You guys ready to see, like, the coolest final boss ever, though, after this? Are those before that boss? No. A different route. A different route. Go up instead of down, you get the Phoenix, the explosion chamber.
Don't leave me hanging like this, sister. Come on. I want to get the proper seat eventually. Hey, Gagaros, my father's spear.
Gagaros.
The weapon that's available in both our times is close to our family and not been used to slay Kronos before. That one should do. It's big, and it hurts.
Buggin', yeah.
I see how that may work. Unfortunately, I have no idea where to find this guy Garos. Kronos may have gotten hold of it. But that's in my time. While in yours...
Father doesn't often let me use it anyway, and it's sealed off in his chambers. There must be something else. Though at least I found the place where Kronos probably is piecing himself back together little by little.
You did? Where? What happened? How do you know
Yeah.
the correct location?
Well, for one thing, it appears to be directly underneath this house. Odd place to bury one's predecessor, but Father can be quite
Fair.
particular with punishments. Anyway, when I descended deeper into Tartarus, I found a satyr infestation that led me to some sort of cave. I went no farther for now.
Good. And do not enter until everything's prepared. Let's go back over to our father's spear. Is there some way you could procure it?
Sure. Father keeps it locked away, though no security specialist of any worth would be so easily deterred. I'm risking an eternity of torment, but sounds like Kronos has that in store for me regardless. So, what shall I do with Gygaros, assuming I can get my hands on it?
Leave it here in your chambers for me to find. Could you persuade our father to give it to you, without letting him know exactly why? If we tamper too much with time, Kronos shall find out. I don't need its physical form, only its essence sent across our astral psychic gateway.
Details, sister. I like unreasonable challenges, and Father owes me anyway. So use some sort of oracle gathering up ancient artifacts, speaking to me in dreams and such. Perhaps these count as nightmares, what with a terrible future to look forward to.
We'll change that future. And I'm no oracle, I'm what you call a witch. We're getting closer to our goal, brother. Claim Father's spear, and I have more to do myself. I'll see you again soon. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
Be safe out there.
Perhaps a visit to Olympus next.
Indeed, a visit to Olympus.
It's an auspicious night.
There's something new here.
Ah.
You shall procure a wide variety of things.
We missed you here.
Odysseus on leave. Broker?
Nice. Moon dust. I have 2 of those. So.
You got there.
Yeah, I got there and I killed him. You useless lady. So wait, do I have to?
I have an idea.
S scales. What are S scales? Serpent scales, perhaps?
Them sinuses.
Which to start with?
We already know what my favorite god is. Who could have guessed? The nuke build! Y'all ready for Olympus? Let's hope I can get there. 400 damage every 8 seconds. This'll help. Vaya! Hi, Hestia. I'll take it.
The main square.
I'm gonna try to speedrun this bit so that you guys can see the final boss and just how wild they are.
Hold still in their shades.
I think there'll be an artifact that lets you choose anything you want at a big penalty. That would be insane. Good question. I'm trying to think of how that would work.
They're trying to slow me down.
Do you mean like any of the boons? Any of the abilities? Is that what you mean?
Fear nothing.
But you fought.
Perish the fear.
Yeah. That would be pretty cool. Or a reroll. There are rerolls actually.
I'm grateful, milady. No escape.
Risen from the deep.
What else is here?
You just have to, I need to turn on the card that gives me rerolls, but there are in fact rerolls. Delete late reaction.
This is for you.
Isolate.
You know.
Ooh.
Moon water.
15 health is kind of lame. Let's go to Ares. The God of War! I assume there's better cards though. The build I have on right now is quite good. I'm never taking off the Death Defiance card. I hope you do. It gives 3 Death Defiances for free. The only other thing that gives Death Defiances is the cat. Ares! Ooh.
Now to head back.
Yeah. And the thing is, nuke build isn't even that difficult to make. So, fun fact, back in the olden days of the first Hades game, I would need to show it off, but Ares was the beginning of one of the strongest builds in the entire game, and it's that brain dead build I was talking about. Oh hey! Duo Boon! 4th degree? That's cool. Anyways, it was called something. And basically, it was essentially doing something that, every time you dash... Ooh, wait, that's kind of cool. But no. Every time you dash, you are invulnerable. And every time you would get hit, but you get, you block it thanks to invulnerability, your enemy takes like a certain amount of damage. It was like so overpowered. And you used it alongside an item or a weapon that made it so you had infinite dashes. I could legit just load up I could load up Hades if you want to see what it's like.
What's left of Aphira?
Let's go for one final Hephaestus boom. I mean, that already told me enough, but I don't think you realize just how brain dead that build was and how funny it was. struggle not to mention Noita. Ooh! Your falling blades from Ares fall immediately and deal more damage! Ooh!
Should be able to get out. Thirsty, but hey.
Interesting. Bum, 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 bum.
His name is
Monk. Did this guy already get rid of my my shield? I saw the word resisted 3 times, then, yep, he in fact got rid of my shield. All of those didn't even seem like it should have hit you. This guy's hitbox is massive. It's ridiculous. Oh, the sheep just hurt me. Ow, ow. There we go. Okay, at least he's consistent, and I don't need to use any death defenses on him. And I should get full health from this. I don't get full health from this. Awesome, we love to see it.
In you go.
I have no money. I'm poor.
Come on, Tula.
When the army.
Speed run. Time to play some Sea of Thieves, chat. I like Sea of Thieves. It's a good game. Captain! Yeah? Look! 6 seconds. 400 damage every 6 seconds. Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. Seems like a ton of fun with the right people. It definitely is. And as long as you don't get cringe people in your server, it's just fun. Unfortunately, you can get pretty cringe people that will just fight you for literally zero reason. It's zero fun. But the great thing about that is that you can just go to a new server. Like, you can change the server you're in at any time. Chula, you want some calamari? Or how about some takoyaki? You guys ever have takoyaki? I had it recently. It was pretty good, actually. If you don't know what takoyaki is, it's an Asian food. It's essentially fried octopus balls with like Kewpie mayo in them, and a couple other things. It's actually pretty good. I liked it. I didn't think I'd be like a fan of octopus, but what? Did 7 things hit me there? Do you see what I mean by the mini bosses being bullshit? 7 bullets just hit me. And they all did like 16 damage. Oh my god. My health is gone. I had full health before this fight. I had full health. I had full health. I had full health before this fight. This is a mini boss. Hate that guy. How many gifts do I have? I have 9. I feel like it might have to do with your weapon not allowing you to go far away from the source of damage. Fair. But every single one of my the weapons available are close quarters weapons. There's like almost no yeah, there's no long range weapon. This is the longest range weapon in the game. Like, unironically, this is the weapon with the longest range.
There's my order.
Ooh, thank you. Sure, I'll pick more Aphrodite, I guess. I could always use more nudity. I think the thing is, I don't have the... More Don't worry about it. I definitely didn't say nudity. Okay, sure. Iron. Give me 6 more max life, sure. 76 healing in 5 encounters. Yeah, please. So this counts as an encounter, I'm pretty sure.
Oil, drop of wine, gust of wind. Oh, you're all
Hello.
I'm getting you.
Oh, yes. Go now with grace.
Thank you.
More death defiances? I will not complain about that. Hephaestus again. Cool. big security system, I guess. That is indeed adequate, I guess.
The Black Flagship.
No! I want the hammer!
I know.
I'm broke. Hi, Eris.
You want me to?
I hate you. Lock it. Good start. What? I'll be right with you after these messages. Can you come over here so I can, like, actually avoid you properly? Being in a corner? I finally understand. I understand. I understand. Oh my god. I get it. Fuck you. Far away. I finally get it. You just have to dash behind her before she shoots you in the face.
To feel again.
You just need to fight her like you took a sword to a gunfight. I essentially did.
Now the climb.
I just took a less good gun to a gunfight. I finally get it.
Should I change things up?
I finally get it. Unbelievable. Okay, I need to do this. You take 10% less damage from Guardians, from boss fights.
Very well.
That's pretty damn good. Receive 116 health in 4 encounters. Yes, please. That's not a lot, though. But think about it in, scaling. That's the word I was looking for. Think about how it scales. 10% of every single hit you don't take. do you mean, oops? What's oops? Why oops? What do you mean, oops? What happened? Like the movie? What's scaling though? Well, every single hit you take from the boss, you take 10% less damage than you would have. So like, in terms of... To me, that sounds really good. 100 damage in 1 hit is the same as 10 damage in 10 hits. No, that's the thing. Because, like, that's what I was trying to say, because, like, if you think about it, right, you are taking 100 damage from 1 hit. But then the next hit, you immediately, let's say you take a hit immediately after, you take another 10 damage. So then the 10% less damage makes it so that those 2 hits, instead of being 20 damage, are... yeah, being 200 damage is just 20 damage. So you take 10% less damage. Anyway, you get my point, right? Like... You can take more hits and it be less damage, is what I'm trying to say.
With Seleni's grace.
Basically what I'm trying to say is you can take more hits and it results in the exact amount of damage that you would have taken instead. I am in fact re-explaining what it does, but I'm trying to copium this in saying that it's a good thing to use. I'm trying to copium my decisions here. Is it not the same as just having 10% more health? No. Damn, I can't even restore 119 health because I haven't taken any damage. God damn it.
Here we go.
I don't know. My point is, I feel like it's a good thing, but I am probably... Athena! Oh yeah.
About that.
This lady is the one that gives you the dash that makes you invulnerable.
It almost looks as though...
Well, we have you.
Is
Hi,
that the truth?
Athena.
On the contrary.
Ooh! Replenish all spent uses of Death Defiance and improve their potency. Click.
Let us be off.
Reveal yourself where haunts this shrine.
I used one. That's good. To me, that's good enough. Got what is this?
With the grace of the moon.
I'm still full health. That's wild. Guys, is it possible? Am I getting good? Ow. Ow. Okay, I should shut up. Hammer. Give me an AR. Give me an AR. Give me an AR. Please. I'm actually going to start begging. I want it so badly. More healing. Come on, give me the thing I want. I hate you.
Did this skull just smile?
Okay, you might be questioning what I want. Essentially, I want an upgrade that makes it so that every bullet I shoot comes right back to me immediately. It is the strongest thing in the game, and it will make a proper nuke though. Because right now this isn't a proper nuke. Give me the thing. Why? I don't have volatile array. It's being offered to me, but I don't have it on right now. So why won't you give it to me? Why won't you give me fetching array?
Imbued with greater strength.
Earn a palm? No, it's fine. Not bad. We're not doing bad. It's making me hopeful, but cautiously so. I really should have gone for... Okay, lock in. We have 5 Death Defiances. If I can't beat this boss with 5 Death Defiances...
Should you get past me, however,
oh,
you know you're certainly no match for what awaits.
I'm gonna stab
You said
myself.
you know less than you think. And now you're going to call me arrogant or something, I suppose.
I would have, yes. But since you've foreseen that outcome, it shall not come to pass.
What?
Well, if you truly think you can withstand that monstrosity, let's see you withstand.
It would be a valid crash out. We have to stand. Stardust, do you understand how fucking annoyed I am right now? Why do I have no... Sorry, you saying valid crash out just reminded me of Loop for some reason. Yeah. Already through one phase? Bottom, bottom, up. Bottom, bottom, up. What? I died. It's my fault too. It was my fault. I need to stop cornering myself. Okay. Bottom, middle, bottom, middle, bottom, bottom, middle. Bottom, middle, bottom, middle? No. Oh, I'd love to play Terraria with you, so boy. Playing with you, or like literally any of my friends, would be the only reason I would go back to it. Try it out again. Can I do this without using any Death Defiances? The question. The answer is probably no. I have 8 health. But no, okay. No, I can't. It would have been really cool, but no. Got him. Nice! Only one. Only one. Only one Death Defiance.
Go lick your wounds.
We're fine.
Not even.
Now, what do I want? Honestly, I think I want another Death Defiance. I'm putting on another Death Defiance. Receive 1 Death Defiance refill. Sure, gimme. I'm not risking this for anything.
What happened here?
I'm going to have 6 Death Defiances at max. I'm not risking this. This is a good run. Oh, I love mini-bosses as a common enemy. 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 I love mini-bosses. Silver. Broken English? What? There's a certain thing in Terraria that you should do, which I kinda never do. So you might be... thought that part incorrectly? Hang on. We got this. I believe. The double fucking 34 damage, 64 damage I took from one hit, essentially. Okay, 60 damage again. Yup, this is fair. This is a fair fight. I love taking 60 damage twice, and the twice is unavoidable, by the way. The twice part is unavoidable. Unless you avoid the first attack, you can't avoid the second one. Because that's fair. If you get hit by the first one, you get hit by the second one. That's so fair. You might be taught incorrectly. I see. Fuck it. Oh hey, I somehow dodged the second thing too. Is that what it... Spawn of Titan. Cat, can you do something please? No, you little bitch. What? That hit me? What is that reach, bro? What? I thought you'd hit the wall. What the fuck? You're supposed to hit the wall. Why? Why are you capable of turning 90 degrees? I hate this guy. Go to hell. Jesus Christ, I hate that guy so much.
Oh, that is a stench.
Okay, every 3 seconds is really good. But... no, every 30 seconds.
Good. Come on out. It's a chimerid. Vitality.
When is my next, 2 encounters? Okay. Oh yay! Common enemy! Mini boss is a common enemy! Mini boss is a common enemy! Yay! Whatever.
Hold up.
Earn moon. Go this way for something. Okay. Faded list is. What the fuck is that? It's his eye? Oh. What even hit me? Why is there so much on my screen? What is this? The Eye of freaking Cthulhu? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. There's so much on my screen! There's so much on my screen! How is this? How? I don't even know what I'm dodging half the time. What? I do know that that's the boss in the game. Yeah, it's a Terraria boss. It's the only Terraria boss I fought. Remember? I pointed it out also in Indie Cross. Fuck off! What did I even get hit by? Oh my god, I'm getting hit by like... what am I dodging? This is so unfair. This is so unfun of a boss. This isn't even a boss, this is just... this is just bullshit. Fuck you! What did I get hit by? And why am I taking 50 damage every time I get hit? Oh my god. No, you wanna know the best part? The tail of Typhon? I beat it first try. I beat it first try, 0 death defiances, I did it. It was fine. But this is bullshit. There's so much on my screen. I don't know what I'm getting hit by half of the time. What even hit me? Like, I have 18 health. No!
Return to Shadow now.
Fuck you!
Gods be safe.
How did I use fucking 4 death defiances on that stupid... I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
More to be done up here.
I'm just annoyed. Hi, Gabriel.
All right.
I'm so irritated,
Farewell,
dude.
everyone. I will not fail.
I'm annoyed because Archipelago is having some tech issues. Valid. I'm annoyed because a boss just took me, like, just killed me 4 times in a row and it felt like utter bullshit.
I will not fail.
Alright then.
Forge of the heavens. All right.
We do love some neuro. While you have less than 40 health, your attacks and specials restore health. Interesting.
Something there.
That. Have a good time. I won't. I'm kidding. I'll be fine. I just need to lock in more than I've ever locked in my entire life. What do I want? Hera for sure. To maybe make one of the rooms legendary.
through.
I didn't mean to do that. None of this is good. What? Sure.
Should head to the main square. Greater might.
Oh, hi.
Remember me, do you?
Hey, dude. Yeah. What was that? Range. I'm sorry, did you just hit me like halfway across the map with your hind legs? Is that what just happened? What the hell?
Now calm yourself, spirit. Final reinforcement. I can use this.
Come on. Fetching a ray! Woo! Finally, I'm happy now. I can die happy. I have an AR now. Let's go. Okay. We lock in now. Time to die to the next boss! Oh, I totally will.
What else is here?
We're gonna go for magic. Because I have a boon that gives me health for every magic I have. Oh, that feels so good.
You wretches.
Sorry, I'm okay. Oh my god. Oh. Holy shit. It feels so good to do that.
Prometheus.
The Titan of Force.
I know precisely what you mean.
I gotta listen to Ulrich for a bit, so I may not hear everything. Understandable. Ooh! But this. After you hit with your attacks, fire a seeking arrow that deals 10 damage. That's pretty good. But crit for 200%. Both of these are good. Silver! 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 I need your help to decide this. More fire. Alright. You hit a lot. That is true. I do. Yeah, because full auto.
Next up.
Hestia, Hermes, Ares, Selene. Sure. Holy shit, that's satisfying.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
You have... Dark side.
Together we shine.
That's an interesting one.
Finished here.
And now we beat the boss. I'll take this. I would like this.
Cold comfort.
Somebody's there.
Hello.
Go ahead, my friendship.
I have done no such thing.
Put yourself in my stead.
Oh, we lost Frost. Oh my god, do you see how disgusting full auto is? This is why I want it. This is why I crave it. And he's dead. Yippee!
How cold. Mine.
Disgusting. I love it. I didn't take any damage. Hell yeah. Okay. You know what I want? I want that. Honestly, I don't want any of the stuff Hermes is giving me.
Next.
I love that I essentially never have to hit the special button. And I don't pick the special for this weapon, so... That makes me happy.
my way. Time to abandon ship. This is the hidden isle I revealed.
Oh, yes.
What's Hermes offering this eve?
Oh, I have to fight this again.
You won't be stopping me, Charybdis.
Fine. I don't wanna... Nice, that was relatively painless, actually.
You'll soon be back for more, won't you? Grandmother. Olympus, I accept this message. Cool and brisk. Faster.
Yo, Icarus! Ah, you are one of the last gods I haven't given you something, eh?
Oh, come on, just because I can...
You are! I knew you were.
Thank you.
There's some catastrophic storm.
That storm.
You're saying that's bloody Typhon? Oh, God. Since I was young, I prayed to all of you for safety and good fortune.
No, we're going to just...
Oh, then I'll pray just in case. I figure it can hurt.
Wait, every time? Gimme.
Thank you.
Observe nearby.
Good find.
Alright, let's do this.
Oh, it's you! Another go? Can't always tell. You're standing between. Ah, but we on it.
Holy flawless! Hitless? Almost.
Probably stolen.
Holy moly, I locked in. I'm locked in. I'm not losing this. I'm doing this.
Expanded my collection.
We've only got 5 things to go. Oh, interesting. But against that, actually. However... let's see. Let's do this, and then... yeah, let's do this, and then that. But this is quite good. I'm gonna do the ultimate gamble.
Shouldn't take too long.
Centaur Heart.
A passage.
We always love Centaur Heart. Me and all my homies love Centaur Heart.
I think not.
The hammer doesn't really matter anymore, but I'm still gonna go with it. +2 shells?
Even sturdier.
Why not?
Huh. Special delivery.
Volcanic strike. Engagement ring and volcanic strike. We're gonna go for Dionysus.
Still feasting. I'm most
Oh, you're one of the last
I could stay for
ones.
the festivities.
Really?
Have you any
Okay.
idea why?
Yes, I do.
No.
No. Interesting. Both of these are good. I'm gonna do this.
Nice.
Dionysus always makes me feel uncomfortable.
My claim.
271. Quite good, quite good.
No shells.
Thank you, Athena.
Excellent
Love
timing.
you.
You wanna...
If this bottle,
You should know my...
Lady Athena.
With that, I... d- Excellent.
Yeah, no. I don't care about priming magic. I barely ever use magic. Like, I could not care less. I'm taking that. Every chance I get of taking more death appliances, I take it. Nice.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Good shit. That one.
My silver. use.
I love mashing!
Let me help you. Stubborn, aren't you?
Sure. Don't need any of this. Let's go. 5 death defiances. Yeah, baby.
Your godly relatives, but they were able to resist the monster Typhon's wrath, despite the blunders that you made. Yet now you...
I realize this must be complicated for you.
Shut up, Prometheus. I thought I dashed through. A little bit. Middle. What? Hey, stop taking me. Okay. Up, middle, down, up. Up, middle, down, up. Death Defiance refills, right? I think it might be smarter to kill my... Right? I wish I could pause while reading... No Death Defiances! That makes me so happy. Holy moly, I'm capable. I'm good. I'm good at this game. I wanted to read... Yeah, this. Replenishes in each location. Damn. Whatever. It would have been smarter to kill myself. Oh well. Honestly, I think. That's peak? What the hell? Yeah, one more Death Defiances. Death Defiance. One more. And, what's the thing that's counting right now? And healing.
Looking forward to this.
Just take this.
At first,
Okay, let's do this. I can do this.
I see it. Victory. This is a chimerid.
Scales. It's a brand new item, isn't it?
Father's spear. It has to work.
I hope Silver comes back soon, because I have a feeling I'm almost done. I have a feeling this is it. What's that? 0 Death Defiances? Oh yeah, I'm happy now.
One less of Typhon's brood.
And every 6 seconds? 3 seconds, more like. W? Oh, hi. Silvor, you're just in time. I have a very good feeling about this. I think this is the run. I think this is it. I know, but like you haven't been listening. I wanted you to listen as the monster took its final breath. Okay, so do we fight the eye again and most likely explode? Or do we go for the tail, which is a much easier boss? I think we go for the tail. But the fated list of minor prophecies. There's an achievement for beating every boss in the game, basically. I think. Silvor! What do you think? The eye or the tail? You know what? No. No, this is too good of a run. Yeah. Leave the achievement for another time. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, the caps makes it pretty good, actually. Holy shit, that damage. Love the tail. Tail's not even a hard fight. Watch this. Just watch. Haven't taken any hits yet, by the way. Also, that is a hilarious death message, Silver. Still haven't taken any damage, by the way. Do you see how much easier the tail is compared to the eye? It's already dead. I took 0 hits. 0.
Drove it back. Grow strong under the stars.
Whatever.
The light of the moon.
One of the serpent.
Here we go, Silver. You ready to see the final boss?
Lord
Hermes.
Lord Hermes.
I know, you're right.
You didn't know all the...
I prefer...
Oh, shut up, shut up, shut up.
See you.
Stop kicking. Full health. Armor. Let's take an Ares boon. Sure. I shouldn't have taken an Ares boon, honestly. Here we go. Let's do this. Look at this man. literally doesn't have a health bar. Whoa. Yeah, careful. We love semi-auto. That the wind is making this annoying. What do you mean run? Why are you telling me to run? Are you still alive, creature? Oh, Zeus is helping! Let's go! Okay. We're cooking, I think? That's these guys from Oceanus. What? Oh, you didn't do that before. You cringe lord. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? I dashed! Where is safety? Where is safety? Why am I getting hit by everything on screen? You don't look so hot, Titan. Oh my god. Ah, why is that such a bullshit attack to dodge? I'm not dying to this. What? That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! See? See just how good fetching array is? Fetching array is the GOAT. God, it's so good. I had 2 Death Defiances left? Yep, 2. Let's go. Yay. Typhon. And what do I get? A Void Lens. What?
Enough of this place.
There's more!
In Ethergate.
What?
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. So bright.
What? Whoa.
It's daybreak.
Why am I so slow?
Is that
The majestic palace.
Lady Aphrodite?
Aye.
Lord Hephaestus? Lord Ares? Lord Dionysus? Lady Athena?
They're all here.
Artemis?
Yo,
Lord
she's so
Apollo.
pretty.
Lord Hermes?
Look, husband.
She arrives.
Uncle Poseidon? Great Auntie Hestia? Lord Uncle Zeus?
Who is this?
We tend
That Hera? It is Hera!
so that it's good to see you, sunshine, but
Oh,
you're
hey,
best
Apollo.
What? Fleeting flowers in.
May moonlight guide you.
Welcome, young lady. to
Hi,
our
Zeus.
family's glorious abode. You have our thanks for seeing to it that the monster Typhon failed to reach us here.
And you have our regrets that my lord husband left you to confront that horrid creature on your own. Most of the others are still fortifying the palace. Forgive our rudeness.
It's
There's nothing to
fine, I
forgive,
guess.
Queen Hera. I am honored to have met you and King Zeus face to face and seen the glory of Olympus firsthand. I owe it
It's
to
so
your generous
pretty
support
here.
These many nights.
Come now, Malinois. We have a shared objective after all. And so long as Kronos sits upon your father's throne, that objective remains incomplete.
Hurrying her off when she only just arrived, husband? Although we've little here for entertainment other than Apollo's plucking. At least our enemy shall be back at our gates before long.
I don't think I can remain anyhow. I need to consult with the Witch of the Crossroads. She may have thoughts on how to rid ourselves of both our great foes at once.
We shall find a means of that, I have no doubt. And until then, we shall be better prepared to meet their charge.
Go on, my dear. We're unaccustomed to expressing gratitude, as you can plainly see. Until such time as your Lord Father and his own queen are restored, there's little cause for cheer, I think.
Oh, there's plenty of cause for cheer, bro.
Moonlight guides you.
If you insist.
You did it, sunshine. I'd say I knew you would, but the truth is, I had an inkling of doubt, especially once I saw Typhon for myself.
He was quite large, I'll give him that. It's
Yeah.
a pleasure to finally meet you face to face like this, cousin. You play most beautifully.
Oh, anything to take our minds off of what's happening. At least you bought us a bit of reprieve so I could play again at all. Typhon is going to be back though, isn't he?
I'd count on that, but I'm going to be back as well. For now, please bolster your defenses and make ready for the monster's next attack. Now I had better go. My headmistress is expecting my return.
Can't you just contact her by boon? I'll bring one forth for you in case that works. And thanks for everything, cousin. And that's for you.
May I? I'm unaccustomed to being on this side. I see Erebus, I think. Wait, headmistress, is that you? Can you hear me?
Yeah, that's so cool. I'm giving her a boon? That's so cool!
Malinois, you can even hear me yonder. I bid you to return. We have matters to discuss.
Why does she sound mad at me?
Everyone, please take care and let the others know I'm sorry to have missed them. I'll return. Return to Shadow now.
Why does she sound mad at me?
Should check with Headmistress.
So hold on.
Kronos isn't attacking
A different Titan called Prometheus.
Yes, the Titan.
No, it's... I think...
You sure?
Prometheus.
Thank you for waiting.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Lady Medea.
Good evening.
Your victory against Typhon. Have you there anything to show for it? Any sort of specimens or samples of his flesh?
I have his eye.
I hope you like hideous eyes, Headmistress. Is there an incantation that you have in mind requiring such filth?
Perhaps. Hold on to all of that for now. But when the time is right, we shall turn all that monstrous power back against itself, and rid this world of that fiend for good.
Yes, Headmistress. What to cast?
How are you still unknown? How much sand do I have? I have 5. I need to beat Kronos 2 more times.
Welcome back to the abode, lady.
Hi, Medea.
See you.
You got there. Must have got...
They certainly are capable, but they're
Sharing in your...
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll see. Why do you keep doing this?
Nemesis.
You're not my enemy, Malinoi.
Bye, Nem. One, please.
Scoured the surface.
If you're not too caught up in your reports right now, what do you say we put this bottle of ambrosia to its proper use?
I am caught up in my reports, Goddess. Focused on what matters most. Meet you at the taverna. We mortals had what we called wine, an acrid sort of drink made of crushed grapes. We'd sometimes say it tasted as good as ambrosia, but it most certainly did not.
You speak of so many hardships from your mortal days and nights, and yet there's always this sense of longing there. You miss those times, don't you?
Such moments and occasions do occur. I know a lot more now than I did then, and sometimes I miss that feeling, knowing less. Or the camaraderie of sailing with my crew.
But many of your crew are with you here now, right? Even the shade of your old dog. How can you miss them if they're still around?
We're shades, Goddess, and not all quite as whole as I. Besides, you still can miss your past with those you still know now. Remember when you used to play at hiding with our good witch back when you were very small?
I never thought that we were playing. She was teaching me to hunt for unseen prey. But I do see your point.
Well, my original point was merely that this ambrosia's really something else. Let us ensure it does not go to waste.
Yummy, yummy.
I'd not realized.
Of course. Live and thrive.
Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy.
What?
At last, you are prepared, young one.
Fuck off.
What is that?
No. No, not again. No, not again. Not again.
That I got you, Shades? Your myriad accomplishments thus far. That which you now stand to gain, young one. Eternal glory can be yours if you but prove your worth.
No, 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 no.
The patterns on that drapery.
Well,
perhaps it had.
No, please tell me it's fake.
Cease messing with that thing.
Okay. You might question why I'm exasperated. So the first game had 2 achievements related to making the game harder for yourself. Essentially, you could have a variety of debuffs every single run, and if you beat the game with 6 debuffs and 16 debuffs, you would get an achievement. And I swear to Christ, I think this is it again. Ah. I'm hoping I'm wrong. It doesn't look like it. Well, from what I could see of the list of achievements, it's not a thing. And I'm hoping to God I'm right. Man. Cause yeah, that shit.
There's fear in the air. That fear may spread.
Hecate? Interesting.
You got guts, kiddo.
I mean,
once more then.
I feel like I could do this. It's not that bad.
To the House of Hades.
The first boss is different.
No problem.
Verify, always.
And work as always.
And those with the armor have, yeah, that's not that bad.
Spindles.
Silver! Meh? I knew that I'd summon you.
Greater strength.
I found silver. Picked up some silver. I knew you'd say that. Seems we've gotten quite good at predicting each other. Every 6 seconds, 400 damage. Yippee! Hilda scream. Yeah, armor perks isn't that bad. Would you believe me if I said I've completed Hades 1 even with that stupid achievement?
Caught out.
Like, okay.
Another MOBA.
Yeah, that was not fun.
Oh, welcome. Have you been
Hello,
I'm
Arachne.
closer than before.
Assumed you did. Oh, yeah.
I hear that.
It's just right.
Finders keepers. You truly do look great.
Thank you, Arachne.
Come on, cat. The shadows dissipate.
Cool. Flawless boss. Uncanny fortitude. 37 max life. Very cool.
You.
Oh, hi,
So much
Nemi.
use. Here.
What?
I'll take it. But be careful, Nem.
You know what's crazy? There's an achievement for reaching the final boss with an Arachne outfit. Basically the thing I'm wearing right now.
Think you can catch me?
What? I'm stupid. I'm actually stupid.
At least I saw it through.
It's definitely a little bit more brutal.
Rest now, all of you.
More health. Interesting.
Cold, dark, and everything. You've spoken certain vows, and as the moon is our witness, I too have spoken mine. Now we may clash in earnest, finally.
Why is there 3 of you?
So you have been holding back against me. You said you'd push me to my limits and beyond.
Our limits grow along with us.
The dark side.
Holy shit! Oh, she's faster. She's a lot faster. Yo, look at that look. Oh man. Shit. I'm a rat. Come here, I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite your ankles. Oh yeah, this is also something that returned from the first game. Oh shit! A rat! It's a fucking rat! Holy balls. Oh shit! A rat!
She still held something back. Some nightmare.
Yeah, youch. I took a lot of damage to that lady.
Easy catch for Tula.
But that was really cool.
I shall wait.
Yeah, that video is such an old classic. I love it.
The file.
What do you want? I'm not even talking to you.
Fine.
Victory.
The rest of this should go off without a hitch.
The spider's got here first. In we go.
Give me fetching a ray. Sad.
My silver shines.
So I was like, no way. Oh. There's this wonderful...
This aromatic.
What do you want, Narcissus?
Now leave, okay?
Tucked away. Why not?
Ow.
You called? It's over. In you go, Marty.
I understand the pain you caused. Within this.
Sure.
Oh, moon.
I'm
Let us together shine this night, oh moon.
not even among.
Ooh.
Wolf howl.
Don't mind if I yes.
embrace of the moon.
Shine ever brighter.
Oh, god damn it.
I know what you are attempting to achieve. Your father's wretches within Asphodel so hated trespassers.
Fun fact, this is from the first game.
Every bad dream has an escape.
But you just got
Yeah, this is a region in the first game. It's really cool. They brought this back. And all of these enemies, too, are from the first game.
Continue at your peril, granddaughter.
It had my personal favorite boss, the Hydra.
Only a vision. See that one, Tula? No.
Lerny, the Hydra.
Hey, a chitin.
I like the... Yeah, I love that they brought it back. I think my reaction the first time that happened, I was like, yo, no way! It's Astrodome again! Oh my god! Something like
Get
that.
your hopes up. Listen to me. I seek Kronos, not you. Perhaps you shall be hunted by some other agent, though. You better be...
Heck. You're obsessed with me. Now that I can know you more, I don't feel the spot where you think that you must die now. I am going I Why am I memorizing it? What? That hit me?
Just like that cat, don't you dare. Were you aware something died
Imagine hearing your neighbors sing that. Hear that coming from the basement. They know that like it's. I mean, yeah, that is very funny. I am gonna close your eyes and grab. It's such a lovely song. What do you mean? It's so wholesome. I don't see anything wrong with it. Why are those balls still chasing me? Oh no. I'm saying it'd be lovely? Oh, I thought you were saying like, it'd be so weird to hear that, because then you'd be like, what the frick is this man singing? Or were you being sarcastic by it'd be lovely, by saying it'd be lovely? Clownish. I truly am clownish. Alright, here comes another easy button. Hi. So that wasn't you, Silver. That was in fact a me problem. Ain't it fun? Hi. Hi, my name is Master Sky. I've been watching a lot of VTubers recently. I want my pomegranate. You guys ever had pomegranate? Really good. It's actually really good. If you've never had pomegranate, I would recommend it. It's pretty good.
That chaos curse of mine is finally gone.
You're not the only one who's been watching a lot of VTubers. I've had it plenty times before. W expanding your palette. We love to see it.
Flourish and reveal my path.
I mean, yeah, I am in fact a VTuber. I'm not a streamer anymore. I'm primarily a VTuber. Same for me.
Just one more.
It's funny because I didn't used to watch VTubers that much. Until I myself became a VTuber. And then I was like, oh. Well, I should probably like watch more VTubers to see like how others do it. See the competition, you know? Like see how people that are better at this than me do this. Because it'd be interesting, you know? And I can't say I've been displeased. It's been a great time. VTubers are fun.
Not alone. You're not alone.
More health.
I'm grateful. It's Hecuba the Hound.
Hello again. I've just been in the motion of finding a VTuber, watching them for a month or 3, and then repeating that again. Forgetting about the previous. Only watching them 2 at a time, mostly. Summer Panda. I love it. Oh, hang on.
Corruption cleared.
Silver pet, silver pet, silver pet.
Grow golden once again.
You're welcome for me sharing that info. I don't know. I just felt like giving you pets. I need a boop redeem. You know what? I need to make that. You're so right. I definitely. I need a boop emote and a boop redeem. Oh, another thing I wanted to start implementing is a daily vial of poison. Because I know Sepperson fetching away. I don't even have to think twice about that. What was I talking about? I lost the plot. Right. Sepperson, my good VTuber friend, has a redeem where every day, yeah, it's an attendance thing. Exactly. And I'd like to have that. I'd like to have an attendance thing. Just for the sake of number go up. And nothing else. We love fetching array. Fucking hell, I love fetching array. It's so... God, it's so strong. You're actually ranged now. I know, it's a miracle. Take time to come back to you, but it comes back to you really quickly. Hello. Deleted.
What constant?
Into the purse.
I have so much fun doing this. It's like, it's not even that difficult anymore. Beast Soothed. Yeah, that was Cerberus! Oh, right, you don't know about that. So in the first game, this was actually a meme in the first game. So in the first game, just before the final boss, you get to see Cerberus, which is the dog. The three-headed hound that is the guardian of... I had to find the word there for a second. And instead of fighting it, you find something called a satyr sack, which gives it... You give it food. You feed the dog. And you can also pet the dog. It is the greatest thing ever. And it's like... Oh, you don't actually have to fight the dog. Don't worry about it. Like, you're not fighting the dog. It's okay. So now that you actually get to fight the dog, it's really cool.
My worshippers shall soften you up.
And like, every time the message is like, beast tamed by giving it food or something like that. Like, every time it's a meme on like, you fought the beast. No, just kidding. You just fed it. Just gave it a treat. Yeah, it's so cute. I loved it. And so the fact that in the second game you actually do get to fight the dog, and it's like beast soothed, it's really cute. I like that a lot. Yeah, the Hades music is so damn good.
In you go.
Don't mind the sound of hammers absolutely desecrating these creatures' bodies. Just focus on the cat jam of music. Their helper, the size of an amoeba. My timing is just too good, man. I can predictively edit you. I can predictively talk about you because I just know you too well. Smashing! You should get Prediction Master as a nickname. It's funny. I mean, hey, I won't fight it.
Father? Sorry, boy.
Sadness. I still can't pet him.
Monster keeps his fury well in check, beside the rightful underworld king.
Beauty. Look at him. Look at him.
Please hang on, Father. I have to safeguard the details, but I'm getting closer to something. A way to stop Kronos. Forever.
Forever. Even when my brothers, foster sisters, and I vanquished him, we knew he would eventually be back. A deathless titan. But we thought it would be on our terms. We were such fools.
What else could you have done? He left you with no choice, and you lacked the means to destroy him utterly.
It was for the best that we lacked such
Ah, my back.
We would have used them and continued using them. I merely judged the dead. Or used to. I was never fit to judge the living.
Sure.
Very well.
It won't be for naught. Be well, Lord Father.
I want to pet the dog. Not me. Cerberus. Alright, here we go. Let's beat up Kronos. Again. How much sand do I have? 5. I need to beat him 2 more times, I think. Honestly, I don't even need any of this. But I'll buy this.
You made it here in all the
Sure.
clamor, Lord.
Yippee!
You are at least precise.
Hello.
I must say, I'm quite unaccustomed to so many frequent visits from my kin. Perhaps if Hades and the others deigned to call as often, our relationships would not have been as strained.
Oh, this is not that sort of call. Though I didn't realize you were merely lonesome. Are your satyr worshippers not stimulating enough as house guests?
They are worshippers, not kin. You are unfortunately caught in the midst of a dispute, and do not know the difference between having family around or not.
Because of you, and this dispute of yours. And now you'll be destroyed for what you've done. Was it worth it?
Well, when you put it that way, no. Had I not made any mistakes, we would not be here now, would we? Certainly not as such vicious foes. Yet here we are, each in turn facing the consequences of the past.
What are you yapping about, bro? What is Broska be yapping about? Hey, Monica! She's here. How are you? Monica, I recently finished playing You and Me and Her. I didn't stream it, but I played it with Vic in VC. And, it mildly traumatized me. I'm good. Hell yeah. Ow. Yeah, I played Totono. It was a good game. Ow. I would have streamed it, but I didn't trust the not safe for work version of the game. Yeah, Silver was also there after the game traumatized me. Wait. No, were you there for when the game traumatized me? How are you not dead? Just version, yeah. Yeah, the fourth part was wild. The third part is where, like, holy shit. But the fourth part was, like, really cool, too. What? Yes, I understand you didn't stream. Yeah, I would have, cause Vic did offer to help me stream it by like controlling my stream when it was necessary. But yeah, I did in fact just record it. Ow. I recorded part 1 and part 4. I wasn't recording for part 3. Or I think I recorded part 2 as well. Chapter 2? Why? I'm not locked in. Hang on, I have to zone in real quick. Yeah, me and Vic are planning to play it in VC.
My own family has done worse to me before. I'm vastly stronger now. Stronger with each passing night.
Sure you are.
You're old and tired. You don't
Ooh,
even know why
really?
you're fighting
Yeah.
anymore. To prove something to your children.
They took everything from me. Everything and more.
When? No clue. When we have free time, I guess. I don't think we're gonna stream it. Because it's like on your server. We should actually, yeah.
What did I tell you?
But we're definitely gonna record it.
Nothing but sand. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend.
That will be hilarious. Yeah, I can't wait.
Night and
I'll probably be there. Yeah.
beyond the grasp of time.
I also hope so. This game, the game is very messed up. Yeah, that's why we were planning not to stream it.
But then again, this is more like a nightmare, I suppose. Well, that makes much more sense. I'll just calmly wait here. Is that? Good
Hello.
news. It took some doing, but I managed to persuade our father to let me hang on to his favorite spear a while.
You did. That's great. But where is it? I found no trace of any such weapon when I passed through here.
I have it secure, except I felt a little hesitant about handing it over. Or however you mean to get hold of it across this astral psychic, whatever you call it.
Zagreus.
Understandable.
I need that spear. We need that spear. What misgivings could you possibly be having now?
Milinoe, you're asking me to permanently slay a member of our family whom I've never even met. I know it's important, but that doesn't mean I want to go through with it. I don't even know if I can.
Of course you can. What do you mean you don't want to go through with it? We're the children of the Underworld King and Queen. We do what is required of us, not merely what we desire.
You sound just like father. There was a time I never could communicate with him either, and I sorely wish that he was dead and gone. I'm glad I never had the capability. I might have used it then.
I sound just like father. Good. Yet there you go, comparing him to Kronos once again. Just because they're related doesn't make them anything alike. Nor is this situation remotely similar to the one you were in.
Oh, I don't know. My situation also involved family members desperately trying to kill each other.
We're trying to prevent that. Last, we'll discuss this more another night. I can't force you to cooperate with me, but I can haunt your dreams.
Well, it's a good thing I'm susceptible to threats. This was a lovely chat. See you some other nap time then.
Count on it. And mark you my words, we're going to fix this situation. We're not going to let our family fall apart.
Let's settle for the last of this.
Wasn't he like...
I shouldn't be fighting.
Prometheus, Titan of foresight. Yeah.
Hey, is everything alright with you, Dora?
I'm good, Mel. I don't get mad much anymore, really, and don't get weirded out either. It's just... something about the name Prometheus.
It will be
It's like
hilarious. I can't wait.
meant something to me.
But Prometheus...
I'd be ancient history. But I hardly remember yesterday. Don't know how come I'd remember something from that long ago.
Except what?
Just a feeling. But it isn't great.
To your
Begging your
success.
pardon, Shades. I learned what happened.
Oh,
You're taking all the
you're seeing me.
blood and darkness. Looks like Eris is back.
Waiting.
You really want to know?
Sure.
Inspiring.
No,
You don't get it. Fine.
What have you done?
Fair trade.
Did you know that Vic recorded Totono? Yes, I did. I didn't know that. I need to watch that.
By will of night shall I confront still
It took a
greater
look.
rivals now.
Early?
You prevailed.
I often fought.
Impossible.
Odysseus must be needed elsewhere.
How did you
come here to gloat? I wasn't coming.
Well, he is. I don't know about the game,
And
though.
you can do the gloating, right? Grow strong.
If you play the Steam version of Totono, do you think that you'll get the same experience? I really don't.
You look comfortable. 2 further victories.
Alright, one more time.
I can
Hey,
intensify the vow of rivals now.
we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, right, let's start the dancing. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes it stronger. More than ever after. Our work is never over. Da-da-da.
I swear it, Nix.
Faster? That won't do much.
The veil of darkness spreads.
Here we go. I'm excited to see.
For the Silver Sisters.
Okay. I quite liked the yandere stuff, same. Okay, good to know, Monica. Thank you. You're not getting silver, you. God. Listen, Monica is one of my favorite DDLC characters for a reason.
Some assistance, please.
Monica is literally my second favorite character in the entire game.
Victory is mine.
I think it affects me the same way as doing the Snowgrave route does. That's a good way of saying it. You prefer Monica or Miyuki? Monica by a mile. It's not even a battle.
Together we shine.
It's not even a question to me. Like Monica by a mile. By a nautical mile. Monica.
I'll keep them busy for you.
Hail, sister.
How's the pale?
Olympus managed?
We drove them.
If your idea.
Wait, shit. Ooh. After you dash.
My mark be with you. Good hunting.
Let's do this again sometime.
I can't wait for Trevor to discover the end of chapter 3. What do you mean by that? Of which game? Yeah, didn't Trev say, like, you wouldn't play it or something? Or no, he said he wouldn't stream it. He played Deltarune on the wheel frame? What? Really? That's what I get for not watching streams. Oh, he played Toto though. Toto no. Why? I'm confusion. I've confused myself. Yeah, okay. You were talking about Toto no.
Is that you? Vitality. You sense that. You really should try.
I don't know what to do anymore. There's like nothing that Charon was giving me that I really liked. Did that say 1500 damage? I think Totono has better ideas than DDLC. Like, there are some things that Totono does execute better than DDLC. However, I don't think it's better.
Shoot yourself, Witchy.
Sorry, Great Auntie.
I think DDLC is a little bit better because it has less fluff. My only problem with Totono was that like there was a lot of fluff in chapter 1. Like it felt like pretty much only, yeah, okay, it's just a dating game, I get it. And then once it got into like the messed up part, it was a little bit repetitive of like having to do the Miyuki date and having to like get her guard down to steal her phone and all that stuff. It just felt like unnecessary sometimes. Or very repetitive. It was worse on a gameplay level. Yes. Yes.
Question.
And kinda worse on a story level too, honestly.
It's been a bit of...
No, it wasn't worse on a gameplay level. Not at all.
I intend to.
Sorry. But yeah, if I could explain it in a few words, I think Kotono had better ideas than DDLC, and it executed those ideas very well, but the story and the pacing wasn't executed as well. This is cool. Like, I really liked the idea of, sorry, I'm having to focus a little bit. Let me think about the stuff that I, like, really enjoyed from Totoro. God, why am I drawing a blank when I'm trying to make a comparison? I'm a pig! Oink oink, motherfucker. Come here. I got it? Okay. Ah! Okay, it feels good to know that you at least get it a little bit. There's a good vid on YouTube that compares both games. Oh yeah. I have 6 health. I dashed! I dashed! Why am I getting my ass kicked by this lady? There we go. My wrist is killing me.
Go on, Malinois. The greatest teacher is out there.
Yeah, go ahead and send it in my Discord, Monica. Yeah. In the server, for sure. That'll be great. Thank you. I'm gonna need that, honestly. That's pretty cool. Whenever you would take damage, take that amount of damage in healing? That's cool. Sure.
An unfamiliar tune.
Oh, I forgot I don't have instant. Did I take damage?
Good find.
Every 8 seconds. Why is there so many of these frickin' creatures? I am hungry. I'm gonna make sure to order some food once I'm done streaming. Or I could try to order some food while I'm streaming to predict when I'll be done. It'll be like really cool. I'm not that good at predicting how long things will take. I'm gonna get a pizza or pickup, probably. Narcissus, can you give me a thing? Adapt Defiance.
Sure, it's a gift. Nothing gets.
I send on spoiler. Thank you, Monica. Really? Why couldn't you give me this? Replenish 1 use of Death Defiance right now.
Life.
I'm not against that.
I'm soaked.
I still can't think of anything that Totono did that I wish, Doki Doki did. Even though, like, I was thinking about it for, like, the entire game. What is wrong with me?
The path across the sky. Tula, go for it. Cut out.
Alright. I'm probably gonna die to this. Whoa!
One of our proud sponsors made all our dreams come true. A brand new stage and a collaboration with one of the biggest names this side of the sea.
Actually, I got that Easter egg first try in Chapter 4, right? Oh, fuck me.
Charybdis, here with you. This is no sponsor's doing, but the will of night. As fear spreads, so do these manifestations of
Which
nightmares.
one?
My own, apparently.
Yeah, the closing the game one. You close the game, and then when you reopen it, Aoi talks to you and stuff.
Badmouth our sponsor all you like, but they got taste.
Yeah, I got it first try. Vic was literally in VC like, wait, what? I got it first try. The chances are so low. I got it first try. That was so funny. Okay, this is gonna be fucked. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. There's literally no shot. Yeah, double boss. And those are fun. Oh my god, I'm already exploding. Do you know that you can mess the save file so you can cheat? I did not know god, it's so chaotic. Hang on, this song though. Okay, I got one of them. I just didn't expect a double boss, of all things. Careful. Just take it one step at a time. What hit me? God. I have 5 health. Okay. I almost got hit by that. Okay. I got rid of all. Fuck! Where did that even come from? Is that hurting them? Okay. Phase 2. What? Oh my god. Frick. Oh my god. There's too much. There's too much on screen. There's too much on screen. There's too much happening. There is too much happening. There is too much happening. There is too much happening. No. Definitely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No chance.
I know what to do.
Also, ow. I just bonked my desk because I was like frustrated. But that hurt.
Familiars are
of that.
What?
I'd start with.
Wait, what?
Evening, I think.
Yeah, so I need one more piece of sand. There's time away dialogue and holiday dialogue, just like the Monica mod. Yeah. Nope, still can't think of it.
May need to take new vows. Into the dark.
Ow, 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 my wrist. Okay, this will be the final run. And then I need to eat. I am very hungry.
Here you go.
The Smith God's power.
I have not eaten like this entire stream, except for when I went on break, in which I ate a single sausage, because I wasn't that hungry. And I didn't want to be gone for too long. Wait a fucking second, it's Saturday. What time is it? It's 6:40. Oh shit. How long does a run last again? I might need to end it like here. I forgot. I have a voice acting thing at 7 that I'm organizing myself. Jesus Christ. No, I don't have work. I'm organizing Scuffed Dubs meeting recording. I fucking forgot about that.
I bid you shine for me.
The thing? Yeah, the thing. Oh wait, you're thinking about the Moro thing. No. Calm down. Not Moro. No. Scuffed Dubs. My own project, my own indie show that I'm definitely... Yeah, so, Monica, if you know anything about, if you know anything about Has-Been Hotel, basically, I run a project where we revoice, we dub over Has-Been Hotel, but with our own very terrible voice impressions of characters. Like, I gave Katie Killjoy the voice of... It's me, you know, I've had a pretty terrible day thus far. I love Has-Been Hotel. You won't love our version. We've got Gimp Charlie. And Mickey Mouse as Adam. Hi there, I'm Blitz. Hi there, I'm Kitty Killjoy, and I'm gonna kill a family of 7. Excuse me, sir. Thank you.
On my authority. Let's go home.
This one.
Battle fought with skill and grace.
Come, caskets.
But yeah, we even sing in those character impressions. Ari is gonna be doing Hank Hill, and I can't wait for that. That's gonna be so funny. I'm planning to record at least 3 episodes before I start editing those. I think we also had Rosie as Arthur Morgan for episode 5 of the original version of the show. And it was fantastic, and I hope I can do that again. But so far, that voice actor is kind of inactive. Makes me sad. Because he was also responsible for our thumbnails. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have that be my first time watching those episodes / joking. Oh, fetching array. If that is unironically your first impression of the show, I kinda love that. We love fetching array, we love mashing, we love fetching array. We love mashing. Oh man. I love this game.
Less is more. Olympus, I accept this message.
Hi, Hecate. Yeah, you kind of kicked my ass. I have to keep an eye on the time then. Oh, yeah, no. It's way too... Like, unless I record later, but I definitely don't want to. I might just have to end stream. Like, after beating this lady. Oh my god, and that's gonna take like 2 hours. I have made some choices that I'm starting to regret. You've only been streaming for about 9 hours. Oh god damn it. How did I avoid that? I think the worst part is there's no like save until you beat a boss, at least. I'm pretty sure there's a save after bosses. Got her.
Yippee! You have prevailed again.
I have to cook. Oh yeah.
What a coincidence.
Okay, yeah, what to do? Huh. Okay, hear me, I just delay the voice call for half an hour. I'm actually gonna do that. Because I'm too hungry.
Rude.
Yeah, well, turkey. Alright, this is officially a speedrun.
Keep practicing, Skilla.
We love mashing. Sure, I don't care. I'm not even thinking about this, like... I'm not even thinking about a build anymore. I am just mashing. Somewhat. Health. Shop. This should be the final shop. Nothing interesting except the Hephaestus boom. I shouldn't have taken that.
Ooh, a stockfin.
Did I really accidentally buy that? Right.
Oh, look who. Hector,
who do you even...
Nice. 1, 2, 3.
Nice. Did that just say 1,000 damage? Oh, that did in fact say 1,000 damage. Oh, that's at 1,000 damage again. I love seeing that number. Why am I doing 1,000 damage sometimes? Oh yeah, baby. I bet it can get higher. No, it's exactly twice. I'm doing double damage randomly. Why am I doing 7% double damage chance? That's why. I see.
To firmer ground.
No. It can only be 500, and it can only be double damage. But I can increase the amount of times, the chance. I can increase my chances of dealing 1,000 damage. Dang. Yeah, I know, right? Could you imagine, though? 2,000 damage? 3,000?
Prove it.
Oh, this...
Want a bit of more corrupted
range
fire.
more, but...
So impatient.
Can you stop existing? Oh, we tied.
More ashes.
This'll be easy. Yeah. It in fact was quite easy.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, don't care.
Greater strength.
No, wait, I shouldn't have done that.
Just triumph with my blood.
Is it healing? Okay. Snuffed candle, absolutely. We're going this way because it's shorter. We're taking the path of least resistance, as I like to call it. Double the level of a random one of your boons. Golly, I wonder which one it is. Good dog. Hey again. It's going good. I am tired. I need to finish soon because I'm hungry. But I'm having a ton of fun with this game. And nobody can stop me. Not even myself. Also tonight, I'm recording some fun voice acting stuff. It's gonna be entertaining. Get a good laugh out of that garbage.
Choose your path.
Mashing. I don't care. Sorry for leaving this stream. It's fine. Oh, you. Another mini-boss is a common enemy.
Alright.
It's chill, Gene. I get it. I don't care. Hello. Holy moly cannoli, bro. Did you see how many times the word 1000 showed up? Just happened again. 1200. I'm sorry, wait, it said 1230. Silver, you're right, it is going higher. I forget why. I'm trying to think of why. Oh, you bitch.
Nightmarish is
I almost did that flawlessly.
Tears. Next.
Let us continue the speed run. Oh. Okay, hang on. Okay, sorry. I have to lock in and be a decent boss.
Unseen. The lowest reaches.
Okay, Tartarus.
Ever-shifting chambers.
Let's beat the game one more time. Because I need 7 sand.
We seem to have a bit of an infestation.
So, hopefully, that means that beating Chronos 7 times will mean I beat the game. Or at least the bottom part of the game. I have a feeling I won't be beating the top bit. Holy moly, the mashing. My wrist is hurting so much from all the mashing I'm doing. It's not even a joke, I am like mashing my life out. Silver? Silver. We have to do this summoning ritual. Silver key, silver key, silver key, silver key. There he is. Nice and boy. I was just checking if you were still there. Ow. Hades.
Father.
Hello, dog.
Lord Father, it was my...
We did this to each other. Gods and titans, doomed to live forever, yet learn nothing all the while. Do as you must, but take no vengeance in my name.
Okay.
I don't plan to.
Negative 20% off.
May it be of use.
Next. The final chamber. Did this guy just summon a bunch of rats? Oh, the mashing.
There it is.
Oh, Kiss of 6. Sure. Sure. 2 seconds. I don't care honestly.
Swim time.
Yippee! Here we go!
Returned again, I see.
You spoke before.
As ever.
You don't even want to rule the underworld or the surface, do you? You just want to get back at your children. How petty and pathetic.
Each passenger. Watch this. I shall remember that, my son. You make an enemy of all my legions, not just me.
Got him.
3, 2, 1. My patience has its limits.
Ooh, 12:30. What? That barely touched me. Damn. Got him. Okay. We did it, boys! Yippee! That was easy. I wish I had the staples button. That was easy.
More of the sand.
There we go. We've got 7 of it now. I have a feeling that's not going to be enough, and I'm going to have to do it like a handful more times. But that's some damn good progress for today.
Once more, night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Oh, my dream, she says. Well, come on then. This is hardly what I'd call a haunting. Just standing around waiting to be haunted. It's mildly foreboding at best. Nowhere near the unnerving sensation one would expect. Wait. Oh, hi, sister. Back to haunt my dreams some more. I didn't like where we left off, arguing over our relatives and our duty. Besides, Father always says no fighting in this
Ending strum? I think I'm gonna get the ending. I'm not sure. I don't think I will. I don't
about what you
know.
said. I know you were being honest with me about your concerns. All this must be so much to take in.
Believe me, I'm absorbing it as quickly as I can. We have this sinister grandfather who's resorted to all-out war against the rest of the family. One way or another, he needs to be stopped.
That's right. And I've been trained in how to stop him, though unfortunately it requires you to do some of the dirty work. The worst of it, in fact. I can understand why you would be reluctant.
So what do we do? Say we proceed as planned. I get Gygaros to you, you do something to it. I use it to destroy Kronos in my time before he takes control in yours. Then everything would be all right.
Well, I assume so, yes. We can't anticipate exactly what shall happen in a world without time, but it's existed in that state before, and can't be worse than letting him prevail.
But if Kronos is gone, what happens to you? You're here because of everything he did.
Wait, yeah, you...
If Kronos hadn't taken Father's throne, we'd be together as a family. He denied me a father, a mother, a three-headed dog, you. And some evening he'll deny you that and more if we don't act.
Yeah, true.
Okay. Okay.
I feel like she would create a paradox.
Sister, and I don't want to lose her over this is all.
I don't want to lose you either, Zagreus. I want you back. You and all the rest.
Well then, I'd better get you Father's spear. I'll have it for you next we meet. I promise.
Damn it. So I do have to do it one more time.
Gygaros in your chambers for me, and we'll go from there. For all our sakes. From mists
I
of
do in fact have to do
return
it
to shadow
one more time. Sigh.
That's a bit more like it.
Our princess.
That's something.
Oh, sad.
By blood and darkness, let my will be done.
Well, I am still very happy with what I've done today. Like, the amount of progress that I've done is
Nevertheless,
wild.
you have every...
And, yeah, I'm quite happy with that.
Guy's bounty.
This is a long stream, yeah, no kidding. It's rivaling some of my longest streams when I used to stream Rain World. Speaking of Rain World, Alex is playing Rain World. But yeah, hella fun game. I'm gonna keep playing it. Maybe tomorrow. How long was that one again? 9.5? Almost 10 hours, if I remember correctly. Like, it was a long stream. That's all I remember. I didn't catch that. 9.5 hours, I think, is how long it was. So we're definitely rivaling it. We're close, but not quite. Yeah, this one's damn close. Do we raid the lemon? We only have 2 people watching. I don't want to be stupid and like raid someone with 1 person. Lemon? Yes, lemon. 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 Anyways, Yeah, I might just end stream here. No raid tonight. I feel like raiding someone with like little people. I don't know why, but to me it feels like I'm trying to grab attention, and I don't want to do that. So like I'll raid if I have 5 people and they have like a similar amount. I'm probably weird in thinking that, but still, I don't know. I just prefer it this way. Anyways, thank you all so much for joining us. I'm excited for tonight. Gonna be doing some fun recordings. Then we're weird together. Yes. And Silvor, I'll have to send you some of the best moments eventually before editing the thing. We might not record tonight because our main voice actor isn't there, but hopefully we'll still do something fun. I have someone to be Scooby-Doo, or no, Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Like Zoinks, man. I'm the man behind the slaughter. Anyways, bye everybody. Love you all. Have a good night, day, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye bye.